right, the ads are done. So we'll just chat for a bit while I finish setting up. I think I'm mostly done to kick the game off. I should probably also throw some sort of engagement post up on Twitter. Not that anyone ever pays attention to that. Alright, here we go. One viewer, probably me. That's fine. Let's bring this up on the phone. See what's happening. Do need to clean up my desk because I'm running out of space. Alright. This up. Mic check looks decent. Game volume looks about right. Now we just need to bring up the game. Bit rate looks okay. Computer does not sound like it's having a fit yet. Some point soon we're going to have to upgrade to the full version of this game. And work out all the extra bits and pieces we get when we do that. That'll be cool. Let's bring the phone over so it's in front of me properly. Yep. Cool. Alright. We'll switch over to the overlay. So you can all see me in this ridiculous armor I picked up last time I was playing. I think it was last time I was playing. The server is currently congested. You can get medication for that. Decongestion. Decongestion. Alright. 32 shouldn't take very long. How's everyone's morning been anyway? Everything looks fine on here, so I'll switch back over to the Twitch Stream Manager. Where I can do things like add markers and play ads and other stuff that you can't seem to do in OBS. This is an add-on to do all that. I should look into that, probably. Probably look into all of that. Alright. Final Fantasy. If it's the Final Fantasy, why is there like 24 of them? That's today's question to ponder. Right. Heroes of the Hour. Enter Four Temps Manor. I don't know where that is. I've never been there before. I'm just kidding. Are we actually officially in Stormblood yet? Like, there seems to be this really grey area between every expansion. Like, you're like, oh look, the expansion credits played. That must be the end of that expansion into the next one. And then it's like everything is kind of continuing the exact same storyline that you're pretty sure that they must have wrapped up in the expansion. And so you're like, okay.
The heroes of the hour return.
Of the hour? Oh, it's more like of the century at this point. Come on.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Comrade. Isn't it comrade? That's weird. I know I can't talk about weird pronunciation of things, but still.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh, the sass. I like it.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Are we though?
I
mean, this is just another Saturday. Well,
you are welcome to retire at your leisure.
no, for the Warrior of Light. Alphabet looks a little worn out though.
But I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
We will. That's fine. I'm gonna smack him around the back of the head and be like, you dumbass. Is that what they had in mind? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, back there. Literally where we were before we came here to have this conversation. Surely we could have checked in on him before going there, and then we wouldn't have to trudge all the way back there afterwards to go to bed. Yep. Wind up AMX. Alpine coat. Oh, we're getting backstory. All right. Alright. Guess he's woken up. Alright. We must go to him. From proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, this feels like the end of this feels like all the stuff before Heaven's Ward started. Yeah, I have time. I have time. Is he dead?
Estinian.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to be dead.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead. Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Yeah.
For my part, owe you an
It's
apology.
actually grown a little bit.
When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Come on, we all know that was for the crowd. That was political grandstanding.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
But kind of glad he's alive.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Oh, is he about to reveal some secret he found or something? Let's find out.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
We've already discussed. I know you weren't here for really around for this, but Midgard Sorma basically said that that wasn't Nidhogg, it was just a manifestation of his rage present in the eyes. Right? So,
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
yeah, there's been a lot of bad blood on both sides. We get that. We've already been over this kind of plot point.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish.
Oh, if only Nidhogg had friends.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would shoot.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Oh, you've been through an ordeal, dude.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
So why are you guys still here? I'm trying to deal with my patient. You didn't need to talk to him as soon as he woke up. Fuck off. That's the basic message from the healer there. Do you even have need of an Azure Dragoon anymore?
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
The Azure Dragoon was the best fighter in the war against Nidhogg and used the power of the eyes. You don't have the eyes anymore. The war with Nidhogg is over. You really don't have need of an Azure Dragoon. So, no man.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
I now seize power and rule as a dictator over all of Eorzea.
With one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Haha. Thought you could get away from ruling, but no. That's just how it happens.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
The four ruling houses of here must have been a little bit like,
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Ishgard was changed forever. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Spiky Dragon again. Still want to know this dragon's name. This dragon is cool looking.
Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Worried mum in the crowd there.
Looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
I actually thought it was those kids going for a ride. Who's this standing and taking flowers to? Ooh. Who's Estinian got his eye on? We want to know. Oh, no, Race Valka.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Why I'm carrying that spear looks really awkward. Why don't you just strap it to like the... So you're still talking about Heaven's Ward, and like, the credits played so long ago. So I'm guessing we're not officially in Stormblood yet. There seems to be this grey zone between the credits and the official end of the expansion. And the start of the next. So is that literally shutting the book on this story? Moving on to the next storyline? Whatever Stormblood is gonna be. That's the way I'm viewing it. Guess we'll find out. Alright. Well, he left the armor, but he was still walking around with the spear. I guess it makes sense that you want to keep your weapon. Like, if you want to venture out beyond the city or somewhere. Need to be able to defend yourself. But for the same reason, I mean, the armor is just as important. Let's just press him on. Do it for Gilly. No. No, decline. It's not really my home though, is it? Like, yes, you have that correct. You're placed there due to the strength of character, dude. Don't worry about your lineage. Or you're a little too unbending sometimes. Perhaps that's probably a good trait for someone who's in charge of your entire city. Okay. That conversation was getting boring anyway, so that's fine. Speak with Alpha Node at Fort Temps Manor. Unique trader. Unquiet trader. So, not dealing with Sky Pirates. There we go. There wasn't anywhere near as many cutscenes as played in the past when they warned you about lots of cutscenes, but that's fine. Yes, enter Fort Temps Manor. Thank you. Right. It's going fine. We're already down like 3 Eskians, so it's probably like only like 100 on more to kill or something. Oh, okay. Probably all places I've already been, and I have crystals to teleport to, but that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. They must have spent so much budget on an animation. Yeah. Who's this dude? He's wearing a crown. I'd laugh if he suddenly slipped on the ice and just went over that edge. It's a safety tip for anyone watching. If it's really snowy and icy, try not to stand so close to a giant giraffe if you don't have to. The Warrior Darkness and the Askian Envoy dude. Oh, that's who that guy was. He was one of the Warrior Darkness's party. I thought I'd seen him before. Wasn't registering. That guy must be getting really sick of Bankred. Yep. The Warrior of Darkness. Okay, so Shadow is storing in the woods. 3 slots remain in your inventory. Achievement unlocked. War the Horde. Alright. The House Swaltemp's Knight has tidings for us. I'm just gonna sharpen armor. Why would I sharpen anything else? Alright. Off we go. So we can teleport to here. I don't think we've ever been to this dude's actual personal house though, have we? Have we? I don't think we have. Right, like... Alright. Just want to check something. Okay. Yep, no. Sound levels look alright. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
I like how I'm eating dinner, still wearing metal gauntlets with a full helmet on.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
So get out and adventure a bit more. No one's stopping you. We'll just we'll add a marker, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This. Why are we watching him? We
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
go out and see it then.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Oh, I'm too important and in charge to go off on an adventure. No. There's always going to be something dragging your attention.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Do you think that, like, I don't know if I was just because I was raised as like one, you know, kids in the Star Wars generation, but like, it feels like they're borrowing stuff from Star Wars, the idea of the New Republic being forged from the, you know. I know they borrowed stuff from other sci-fi shows with like the ship names and bits and pieces.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
So you're just not sure if I'm seeing something borrowed there when it's not, or I don't know.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I wouldn't have got pissed me off.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
I know, over the door to trade, go visit their places, invite them to a banquet. There's probably any number of things you could do.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also... The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage.
How do I even drink with that spike of the helmet in the way? And we find we've been poisoned by the manservant.
Personal question. Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Conquest.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
This is my life.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend.
Of course he wants to come. He's like, yo, what's this? Don't need to wait for a report. I can just go and find out for myself.
For every ending,
There'll only be someone we know.
a new beginning.
There we go.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
As did he who? Me? Someone else?
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah. So what happens when you're the hero or, you know, the guy in charge or anything like that? You don't get to spend a week relaxing on a beach somewhere. You're just dealing with one crisis after another crisis after another crisis. Alright, what's the new crisis? Oh, is that his sister? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Yeah, I haven't seen her for a long time.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Wait, how did they gave up on chasing you two though?
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Ah. Need to find an antidote.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
Poisoned. Were you not listening?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Was that what happened? All we saw was you
She
two.
refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Oh, we can save her ass. We just need to find what the poison was and find an
For all
antidote.
our
Come on.
differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the word.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Unlike random other people who get
Wait,
much less
don't go.
treatment.
Please. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
So
They make for Xalvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Okay. So the Askians are trying to get people to summon primals simply because they want the Warrior of Darkness to kill them? Does it matter if it's the Warrior of Darkness killing them or just that they get killed? We might be doing the Askians' job all along.
I shall inform the others at once.
Okay. You like
Master
Stoller and others?
I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
She took an arrow to the shoulder, unless he knows what the poison was on it.
Of course.
Maybe you could describe the symptoms, I guess, as their journey progressed. Might help identify it. I suppose that makes sense. Don't want PSE. Maybe that one. Maybe we'll just go for a silver piece. Alright. I already asked that question. Easter Camp Dragonhead. That sounds like it's just going to slow us down, but fine. Alright. There we go. So we're going to Camp Dragonhead. I'm pretty sure I can also go down and check whether I've got a new class quest. I think that the battle at the bridge against Nidhogg was the quest I needed to do in order to be able to pick up the next one. So, I'll go have a look. So we sit an irony here because, like, it's too dangerous to go by air, but I can fly here. So we're going to be flying all over the damn place. And while I'm dealing with all this, let's have a look in my inventory for things that can be used up. Not that. Apparently. Grenade ash. Wasn't there some wind up something or buffalo car use? Okay. Not sure where we picked that up. License hearts. Huh. Did I overlook something? Not sure that I did. I'm not seeing any music. I thought we picked up music notes as well. Oh, there's the wind up AMX. Oh, there it is. We had just overlooked it. Okay. We cleared up just a little bit more inventory space. Let's go check out. I guess this way. It's not that way. We're gonna turn around. It's this way, isn't it? We want to head south. Don't mind me and my dragon, the war is over. Ah, you're saying it's a multiverse. Anyway, how are you, Cybershot? You having a good day? I don't see a quest there. Alright. Let's just go progress the storyline more then. I'll follow it. Yeah, not too bad. I'm following the wrong quest though, but let's go back the right way. But yeah, it's an okay day. It's only just really sort of started when I've been up for about an hour and a half. Can we fly this high? Maybe. Too dangerous to go by air as he flies all over the Exil lands. Alright. How do these guys get past? Oh. Not important, I guess. Ah, it's a duty. Okay. It's one we can do with a party of NPCs. So that's fine. We won't have a wait. Commence our little stroll into Beastman territory. Bird dungeon. That's right. And it makes you wonder why a race that flies everywhere or can fly everywhere has so many bridges. Well, that's not alarming. I'm gonna stay away from the cliff. Do that. This. That. Not get crushed by a rock. Being crushed by rocks is bad. Let's avoid that. Just general life advice, right? Maybe there's some flightless birds. Maybe that's why they have bridges.
Away with you.
Alright. Oh, look. That rock was very conveniently opened the gate for us. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lot of them. Let's do this. And then Doom Spike. I'm sure there's something that's supposed to feed into Doom Spike. Alright, let's do that. That, and then this thing. Toad just keeps trying to flatten everybody. Alright. Where are we going? No loots. Up the bridge. We should get a lot of warning about the rock. Alright. I mean, these things, they get more vulnerable, so. It's a good thing you moved, Alphanon. No loot boxes. Alright, up we go. Boss fight? Arrive at the cage. First boss fight. Alright. Alright. That one. This one. That one. That one. That one. And then this one. And then hopefully we got out of that in time. Looks like we did. Alright. From up high we ran down death. Alright. Fine. Floating turret? Okay. This got a cool idea. A floating gun turret. Wouldn't it get knocked around by the recoil though? Okay. I just stood there because that's where everybody else was standing. Do we kill these? I guess we kill these. Alright. Let's do that. This. And that. And then see where we're at. Alright. Attack, attack, attack. Seriously. Now we can what? Kill this thing? Oh, we go for this one. Alright. Bracelet of Slaying? I wonder if that's an upgrade. Let's find out. It is not. Alright, we're going this way. Bum 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 bum. We'll just keep stabbing them until we get to where we're going. Stabby, stabby. Hello. We're here to stab you. Please stand by for your stabbing. It'll be a stabbing with a side of jiggery pokery. Alright, well, I guess we go this way. Up here. Look. More people who want to be hit with the stabby, stabby, jiggery pokery. This one, that one. Lance charge is fine. Stabby, stabby. Normally I'd hunt birds with a bow, but oh well. I don't think it's a lift. It's not a shortcut. Just just wondering if there's loots. Loots? They're very bare-bone houses. They don't have nests in them. Oh look, there's a loot. Bum 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 bum. Go over here, maybe we can hit a few with that. We'll get them on the Dragonfire dive, and then more stabby stabby. Bum 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 bum. Alright. They drop a key. I'm guessing it opens it up. It's also very convenient that the people we need, they have the key this side of the lock gate and not the other side of it. Alright. Imposing gate, open the door, yes please. Use the bone key, I'm guessing. Yes, let's operate the lift. I'm guessing everybody else will catch up. Well, I've decided to just let me go on alone. Oh no, there they are. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Would you like to be stabbed? You would like to be stabbed. Good, good. I feel like I started that animation and then the guy died before it hit. That was a little weird. Especially considering it's an AoE attack, just let it hit where it was targeted. Alright. It shall continue upwards. Ooh, new boss fight and cool weapon. Look at that. I feel like he's going to use it as a fan at some point and try and blow us off the edge or something. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Then maybe a limit break now that I'm all buffed up. Can I activate arms? Ah. I was a little too slow there, I guess. I'm gonna get away from everyone, I think. Alright, let's do this again. I'm guessing you don't want to get blown into those whirlwinds. That's the idea there. Oh, I should do that. I'll clear up another space in our inventory. Ah. Oh, we lost the target. That. So we're going to be on this side of him. Can't trigger arm's length yet. So, that's fine. Also, I was always getting hit up against these barriers, so that wasn't even deliberate on my part. Oh. Valkyrie's Helm and Maiming? Is that an upgrade? Oh, the fending one is 215 to 225. Oh, it's a slight upgrade. Okay. Guess we keep heading upwards. Up, up and away. The first mountain will fall today. Bum 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 bum. It's a wolf. I do like wolves, but this one must die because it's in my path. We actually cast that. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Doing a fire drive.
Away with you.
Bum 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 bum. Brain feels a bit foggy today, and to be honest. So if I'm not playing particularly well, that's likely why. And the air stone is required to proceed. Okay. So I guess we go, what, this way? Ah. Hello, air stone. We would like to use you to proceed. This way. Oh, it's a zip line. That's kind of cool. Hello, we're here to stab you. Don't worry, this is a doctor-prescribed stabbing. Although, not prescribed by your doctor. Alright. Well, we hit that guy hard, didn't we? A fog caller. I did not see him call any fog.
Focus. Release.
Shoot Dragonfly dive. Look, another ear stone. How convenient. Sure, we should, you know, get the loots. Ooh, Collar of Slaying. Bum 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 bum. Hello. A sky caller. Apparently this spot marks our grave. It doesn't actually seem that likely. Considering, you know, we killed everything up until this point. Just once I'd like to see an NPC character go, ah, you got through everybody below me. Well, I guess I'm fucked.
Away with you.
And like jump off the edge or something. That'd be a refreshing change of pace. Wow, that was a huge fart. All right.
Focus. Release.
Alright. Go straight into this. Thunder. So we have a don't group up combo. We have a get out of the way line attack. A group up. Alright. So we summon something else. Just make grouping difficult, I guess. Oops. Alright, I got there in time. I'm in limit break now. Alright. A little bit more trickier on the positioning. But not the end of the world. Stabby, stabby, jump, stabby, jump, flaming, stabby, stabby, disembowel stabby, long line stabby, bleedy stabby, spinny stabby. There are lots of types of stabbies. Big hit stabby, jump stabby. Alright, there we go. We got there. We did get there in the end. Oh man. I'm very low energy today. Alright. Third dungeon done. Are we in time to stop the summoning of Garuda though? And it felt like Garuda was showing up during that fight. But maybe that was just a special power that mimics Garuda. Alright, there we go. Leave duty. Yes. Alright. We've left the duty.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
We don't know that. We often did that in the past, and then it's like, oh, we got that wrong.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
We're not to kill the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Have we seen this archer chick before? I feel like the party's grown.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Yes, we can.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Ooh, she's a bit dark.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Oh, well, you know.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Reflections it created, this is not a term I've heard before.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source. each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Plus 10 and 3 what though? Worlds?
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater.
Okay, so there's worlds. Right.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Interesting. So the worlds must be like in a string layout between the like Hydaelyn and Zodiac. So their world was closest to Hydaelyn, and so Hydaelyn was able to influence their world much greater, and whatever the 13th world was must have been closest to Zodiac. So they're like strings connecting the two. A string of worlds.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Ah. They want to join all 13 worlds back into one? Or do they want to join their plane of existence with the Void balancing out the light and the dark?
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Yeah, maybe.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Interesting. So if they were the great heroes of their world, why are they so cruel now? Like putting a poisoned arrow into the shoulder like that. That archer chick, she was dark. I mean, I was kind of into it, but okay. to enjoy being able to fly, right? I suppose we should go and regress the storyline. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, bum, bum, bum. Let me just run up here, actually. We could have teleported by the crystal, but oh well. Vision is much improved, but is the poison actually being removed?
Alisaie, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Before we continue with this, I'm trying to figure out how killing primals gets them to break down the barriers between worlds. Are they wanting to gather energy, maybe when the primals are killed? Oh wow, that was a big yawn. Jesus.
They told me you had departed for Xelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alisaie. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
That seems about right.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Hey, that was the question I was just pondering. I like it when they ask intelligent questions.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
Oh, interesting. So this is about getting the beast tribes to summon truly powerful entities. They're like, we summon Garuda, and then someone shows up and like 5 months later Garuda's dead. So then they're like, we summon Ultra Garuda. We summon Super Saiyan Blue God Garuda.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
So maybe we should be opening lines of communication with the beast tribes and going, hey, look, we're not coming after you. Chill. Please don't summon primals. The only reason we show up in your lands is because we want to take out the primals. If you don't summon the primals, we'll leave you alone. They may not believe it, but...
The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Zodiac?
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh, naturally. You'd have to.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emeric?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the... However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emeric. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Yeah, those two together is a bad plan. That's going to sow chaos somewhere.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Will he though, considering he does seem to have a relationship with the Ascians? I'm not going to go as far as to say he's evil.
And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
I do like the fact that they just cured her. It doesn't involve some epic quest by me to go, like, find some flower that only grows in one spot under a blood moon on top of a distant mountain. Or some BS like that. They're just like, the person used standard poison, we use the standard antidote, that's fine.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave...
No new outfits? What's wrong with her old outfit? Besides, you know, from the arrow hole in the shoulder, which could just be patched up. Oh good, now I can tell them apart easier. Also, how did Tartaro build this quickly? She wasn't expecting Alice to show up. She put together this outfit in no time flat. Okay, but you were both still wearing those clothes. Like, you had ample time and opportunity to change your outfits over the last, like, however long it's been since you... oh, never mind. That reminds me, there's a guy I was friends with in college, high school for the Americans. He was sort of last year, we're about 17 or so, and he was dating this chick. And he rang her up to talk to her. You know, this is in the days before cell phones were universal. And he wanted to chat to her, and he was like, she answered the phone, and he was talking all sorts of dirty, like, things he wanted to do to her and stuff. And then the person on the other end of the phone went, I believe you're looking for my daughter. I'll just get her for you. And he wanted to just melt through the floor. Anyway, let's get on with this. Oranjar, the man of many secrets. Who's this? Alright. Well, we have tickets to the Walking Sands. Well, the Vesper Bay anyway. Off we go. Off we go. Hey look, people of Vesper Bay, a dragon has come. They don't care. I've seen it all. Alright, big guy saw me. You're a little big, sorry. There you go. Small form. When are we going to find out his secrets? She's suspicious. Did she see or hear something that makes you suspect Uringer is working with the Askians? All right. Off we go. Off we go to deal with the Askian threat. Oh, I think it's been a while since I've been here. In fact, I'm not even sure I have memories of this place. Alright. Oh, good to see you, good to see you. Let's put you to work. So I guess in our own way we have actually been aiding the Askians' plan because we've been killing primals. Might be easier to spot this thing if I'm airborne, I guess. Your mount can fly no higher. What? Not really having the most luck finding it. It's out over here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now where are we going? This way? Nice try. Look, little kobold, I haven't stabbed you yet. Up. Okay. Why is there a barrier that? Ah, hello. It's hard to hide from you when you have a thing above your head. Well then talk and stop running away. If he runs away again, I'm just gonna stab him. Damn, let's start. All right. Well, so they're taking out the guards for me, so... Alright, there. Alright, more crystals gone. Oh, cutscene. Ishgard Ashkins. Why not tell them about that? Don't. Alright. Maybe they've been moved for the summoning. To where they summon Titan? To summon Titan? Chocobo may be the better choice of flying around in here. Alright, so we zoom in. Oh, that's right, we have to go around. I remember this now. I have memories of this. Then we go this way. This. And this way. And then, you know, like, well, oh, we went too far. Yeah, this little passage. Then there. So the naval we want to do? No, we need to talk here and then we need to unlock whatever it is. Oh, it did already. Yep, Yastrola has warned that the actions of the Eorzean Alliance is what's driven the Beast Tribes to desperation. Alright. Primals are... yeah. The primals are manifestations of the belief of the worshippers, right? In this case, they are manifested by the guy who just lost his parents to his own tribe. It's, brutality. So what belief is he manifesting right now? Right? Like... Since when can we teleport like this? The first time I've seen us do it. Unless we just open our map and take the crystal. Face the Lord of the Craigs once more, thank you, my friend. I'm not sure I can be asked, to be honest. This is like the third time I've had to fight Titan. This is just, it's getting old. Right? It just really is. $10-minute wait time. Ugh. Alright. We will run some ads and I want to order myself some drinks to be delivered. Oh, maybe some other bits and pieces. All right. be something to pick me up today. Feeling a little bit under the weather. Yeah. Something with some caffeine. So it's just to be right back. So people know that I will be back in a little bit. All right. All right. What else we got here? Oh. I hate it when you just go to check out on something and they're like, did you forget to order these things? And you're like, no. I have forgotten to order those things. You know, if I wanted those things, I would have ordered those things. All right. There we go. And the ads are done. Let's flip this back. All right. I probably should have left that order thing up, I guess, actually, so I could track its progress. Average wait time 13 minutes. Jesus Christ. All right. Right, what do we do while we're waiting? Hanging out here is probably not the best plan ever. Party finder. We're not missing any ether currents at the moment. All right. Maybe we got enough materials to buy a new like 240 ring or 270 ring or whatever they are. It's this person we talked to, right? Rowena's representative. Alexandrian gear. Do not have this. I don't even know where you get that from. 270. Shire gear. Yeah, 270. Character. 240, 240, 225. Bulk cruiser ring and minting 240. So it's a ring we want, probably. Strength, determination, vitality, skill, speed. Relay DPS. Alright. Exchange. What? Okay. Equip. There we go. Average item gear level is now 242. That's pretty good. So the next upgrade is probably going to be the 270. I wonder if you can get a better one, something than like. Doesn't really give you any stats though. None of these things do anything useful. It was something for all the other adventurers to do, right? Alright. Also try and deal with inventory related stuff. I wonder if there's a way you can sort this. Some of the stuff is probably not really worth keeping, but no real need to throw stuff out just yet. Let's get a food buff going. Augmented Alpha Battle Axe. Didn't we also have chocobo bags though? Character, chocobo saddle bag. Oh, what do you know? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put all our weaponry shit in here. All this overflow. I completely forgot about the chocobo saddle bags. Dog! What was that? What were you even going after? There's nothing else here. What were you going after? What was that? Cut that out. Is that the cat? Did you ever go at the cat? Stupid dog. Oh, alright. We'll deal with this inventory related stuff later. Silly dog. Silly dog. Beat the Lord of the Craigs again. Let me guess. I'm going to be level restricted down to level 50, lose half of my abilities, and have my gear greatly restricted. Do that again. Life surge on that. Alright. Oh, it's missed the target in the heart. What the hell? Oh, obviously missed something there. Oh, I'm sure someone will resurrect me. So I guess we don't kill the bombs. They got enough up to kill him? I guess they do. A lot of the DPS is down though. Oh, see what happens. I did say I didn't want to do this fight again. The game is making me. Yeah, that works. That pass on everything. Leave duty, yes. Alright. Now what do I do? Where do I need to go talk to people? And Camp Overlook. Alright. Gonna let my dog out. Gary, you want to go out? Don't need this heater on anymore. Alright. Okay. What if we just left the Titans alone? What if we just left the Primals alone? Alright, like... I suppose the Warrior of Darkness would show up and kill them anyway. I mean, I'm sure he's already figured it's probably fine. He's like, oh, they resummoned Titan, but the Warrior of Light's here, so Titan will be dead in like 10 minutes.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Watching the night sky is kind of cool.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Yeah, people tell you that's how it works, right? Like, the more trauma you go through, the more you build resilience. And it's kind of true. But, I mean, the more trauma you go through, the more trauma you've accumulated as well. Right? Like, so...
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
When you were a kid, the bickering and the pettiness exists everywhere.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
You couldn't fathom how saving an entire continent was worth the price of one life. Maybe not quite as smart as they pretend they are, right? Like...
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of... My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Yep.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
I suppose we do.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Urianger.
Oh, pray forgive me.
Let's bring Alphenard into the conversation. That'd be interesting.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
also like the fact that they gave the stars different colours in this. Because that's actually true. There are different colours of stars. Oh, hey, Trouble. How's it going? We will, while this plays out, we'll just give Trouble a quick shout out. If I can remember the command for it. There we go. Extremely warm. How about yourself? Not too bad today, actually. Although, I mean, my comfortable temperature range is a little bit lower than some people's, so other people might be finding it chilly.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Oh well.
What did the man in white have to say?
Yeah, 39.4 degrees Celsius is way too warm. Way too hot. Not interested in that.
But we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
He reminds me of Uringer. Whatever his name is.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is
I
it?
made her to the ER last night. Her? Ah. The heat sent her to the ER. General, yikes. I'm sorry about that. I hope she's okay.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friends. Hey Lily, how's it going? It is not who I think it is, the tall guy. Well, I mean, we've never really seen Uringer's face properly. You got home about 9 AM today. Yeah, the ER is never fun, right? You spend all night there. If it's anything like New Zealand ERs. Like, yeah. You know, as I was saying, we've never seen Uringer's face, and we know that he likes to chat with the Askians. And then he's talking about old friends.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Ooh, that's interesting.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
That is interesting. He wants this guy to kill me. Assuming that's me they're talking about. I'm guessing it is. Do you have air conditioning at your house, Trouble? We have a heat pump here that can blow cold air during the summer, but it doesn't really work very well at the moment. It tends to blow the fuse when you start it up.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my
And we
teacher
literally
and a
just
creed
heard
I
those
hold
words.
close to my heart.
It was a 101 last night at 2 a.m. inside. Yeah, that's not good. You definitely want working air conditioning, I think. Now these words we literally just heard about. They were said to Alpha Node's father by their grandfather, who must be this guy's teacher. Interesting.
Very well.
I actually believe his story.
Draw him out.
It shall be done.
You're assuming that he's going to win that fight, though.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Now he's starting to sound like the way he speaks. It's starting to sound.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Uh-huh.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
This is either Uringer or it's like another round's version of Uringer. Uranje or whatever his name is. Right? It has to be. It's one of the two. Alright, just give me a moment. My stuff got delivered, so I'm gonna go grab it from the door. Be right back. Alright, caffeine. I have caffeine. Alright. There we go. Hey, Blazing Vixen. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty, yeah, I'm not too bad. A little bit low energy today, but pretty well. And yourself? Are you having a good day? Alright, they're after... So, the crystals are coming from Ishgard, right? Yeah, alright. Where is she? Over here. Okay. Cat in your arm typing one finger? That's very valid. Gotta pat the cat. Huh. Do we believe him? I'm not sure if we believe him. There you go. He's not forged by the primal. He'll be alright. Time he will recover, and those who orchestrated the events can be made to answer for their crimes. Oh, she's getting fierce. She's getting fierce. Alright. Do the other cats get jealous of the like attention when one cat's getting it? Okay, Kitty jumped down. Yeah. Yeah, my dogs can be like that. You start petting one dog and then the other dog just appears out of nowhere, tries to get in the way. Or if you're petting the cat, dogs will get jealous. Alright. Return to the Waking Sands. Especially if one is lying on my desk beside me and another one wants a spot. Yeah. Animals are funny like that. My brother used to have a dog called Feather. Big dog. Much bigger than my two dogs. And I'd look after him. I'd look after Feather sometimes. And Feather loved pets. But every time I would pet Feather, my dogs would like push in between me and Feather and be like, no, my human. Human pets us, not you, Feather. Fight over who sleeps next to me or on me as well. Yeah. Alright. I do not trust Uringer. He seems to be playing every side. It seems like he's not a all-up evil guy, but I'm sure you fully understand the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Unless, of course, it's a parallel world. But, yeah. One of the worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. So there's supposedly there's 13 worlds. There's been 7 umbral calamities. Are we the... If there is a string of worlds between the light and dark crystals, maybe we're the middle one. Could be the next one on the list to fight over. Only one spot is reserved for my one cat, and then it's right up next to my chest and face while sleeping. That for Lucifer cuddles. Fair enough. 7 times they've succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, this is a Lady Minfilia spoke onto there. Yeah. But that's not necessarily the case, because that's how many times the darkness has succeeded. The Warrior of Darkness said on their world, the light succeeded, and then that world's screwed as well. So, how many times has the light won the fight? As for what becomes of these reflections when they and the Sorcerer rejoins? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warrior of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? Yeah, so everyone ends up dead, yes. This fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way into a void where none may know either life or death. Hold on. It was a little complicated. Alamegans. Yeah, both our dogs have like their own spots on the bed. The little one likes to cuddle up sort of by my feet, and the bigger one likes to cuddle up by my partner's feet. And yet, it's not so surprising. Alright, little Alamigo. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I thought we just decided... telling me about it right now. I thought we just decided that the light of the crystal wasn't necessarily the best thing ever. A man in black robes. Shocking. What's my dog barking at me for? So, you want pets? Come over here if you want pets. Come on. Come on. What do you want pets? Do you want pets or not? No? Okay, fine. She's just sitting on the sofa barking at me without having any idea what she wants. One final shipment, alright. Was bound for little Alamigo. Yeah, I think I'm early Stormblood at the moment. Aline, Ivy, right, yes. I remember this. Whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers, no one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was paid to contact Y'shtola next, but there's someone else should have been notified first. She's wondering how our tall and Shakespearean-speaking friend back there found out about all this. She's got suspicions. Much suspicions by the sounds of it. Alright. One of grandfather's most dedicated pupils, the grandfather who spoke those words to your father, who the guy in the Warrior Darkness party said was his mentor, right? Yeah. It's probably not going to be as straightforward as we think, right? Or there wouldn't be dropping so many clues to it. There will be a twist. There's definitely going to be a twist here. Alamigo. Little Alamigo. I don't really get why we never took back the Alamigan lands, right? Like, we drove out, we beat the Empire up before Heaven's Ward kicked in. At the end of like the first main game, we beat up and got, and like, you know, the Empire forces here were reeling. We could have then switched tactics and taken back these people's homelands if we'd wanted to, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Alpha, is he gonna get to work? Alright. Don't we have a, like, haven't we already proven ourselves here? Shouldn't we just be able to go to the dude in charge? There were quests earlier where we more or less proved ourselves to the people in charge. We're quite liked here now. We're gonna bump into Yida and that here. Felt like they were operating here. Alright, at the top, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, not much. So we know Yuda wears a mask. We know Yuda and the other guy, Pepper, whatever his name is, have come back here, I think, dealing with the resistance. So the masks, because of that. Yeah. Why don't we just talk to him to begin with? He likes me. We get on. I mean, it was suspicious at first, but I proved my worth. Yes, we have. Become a leading factor within the resistance. The Griffin. Sunken Temple of Quan. Alright. This is why we have a dragon. Up we go. So this should be a very inconspicuous approach. I'm sure people flying on Dragonback all the time. There we go. Let's see who the Griffin is. I have my suspicions. Oh no, my suspicions were wrong.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Did we ever catch the dude from the Braves that cut off Raban's arm? I know we fought him. I'm not sure if we ever caught him. And he was big about freeing Alamigo. About the right body size as well.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure,
we fled.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountain. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to...
Yep, get the point.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
They will act if it's in the interests of their own security, but they will, yeah. I mean, they're not going to act unless the Empire forces their hand, I would guess. It's not entirely wrong.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power...
Oh, that sounds a little like a primal.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
I left off in the proving myself just after the fight on those giant hands. I don't recall a fight on the giant hands. You might actually be ahead of me.
Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I think I'm gonna bump into them.
Same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
It's like, let's not draw attention to ourselves. And I don't blame him. All right, what do we got? Have to be ahead. Trying to free. All right. So they owed a favor for that. Fair enough. I'll just have a quick drink. Yep. Makes sense. That was relatively recently. I heard a rumor the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Huh. Interesting. Impersonator. Talented rabble rouser to boot. Okay, well, I have my suspicions. Be the sense of the man. Crystals, primals, the usual. you don't remember any of this though, then again, I don't know what's going on. This is, so we've beaten we beat the guard at the end of Heaven's Ward, I think. Those gets get a little confusing because you get like the credits play a lot earlier than that, and then it's, you're like, oh, I'm through that expansion, and then the storyline just continues. And so you're like, ah, maybe I'm not. And then, yeah, well, basically it's been all the Ishgardian stuff, and then us, and then Alphinaud's twin sister showed up, telling us that the Warriors of Darkness were killing primals as part of the working with the Askians, and we've been going around trying to stop the Beast Trides from summoning primals, and then we, following the trail of the crystals that have been supplied, would led us here. That's basically the storyline at the moment. Don't see why we wouldn't. They can be useful in a fight, even though sometimes their tactics are a bit weird. Oh, hello. You're awake now. Say hi to... Hi. I don't know if people remember. I don't know if people heard that. Actually, did people hear her? It's a good test of the noise reduction thing on the microphone. Someone's speaking on the other side of the room. Ah, trouble, you heard that? Alright. Alright. Alright, we need to disguise ourselves. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Your memory can be tricky like that, right? So... often I'm like, I remember that this happened here, and then when I re-watch something, I'm like, oh, it didn't. Or replay a game. Alright, so we're heading over here. Honorable Heroes. Just me flying around on my dragon under the night sky. Alright, so we have to go in. Makes sense. How do you have flying already? We've had flying here since the end of the main story, I think. You unlock it when you first beat the first beat the Empire, like the big fight with the machine. At least as far as I recall. It's only the new areas where in the expansions we didn't have to unlock the flying again. Like all the Dravanian areas and Heaven's Ward and stuff. How about if I pay you? Alright. We're still likely to get ambushed by the Warrior of Darkness here at some point. So while wearing the withered... What? Unable to change into that because it needs to be in our armory. And we're out of space. So we'll just do a trade.
I told you.
What was that? Yeah, I haven't got to that yet. I've been moving stuff into the Chocobo stock saddlebags after it reminded me about that though. You have to be nearly done questing in the area before you unlock it for each area? Yeah, but like that's only for new areas, right? So if you go to travel and ether currents, like this is mainly Dravanian stuff, right? And then whatever the new areas are here, I haven't unlocked it. So this is an old area. How are we for pants? I'm guessing we need would have gone in there if we didn't. Alright. Quit. Yeah. What? Alright. I'd like to point out that we're now exceptionally well disguised. We look at our character. Exceptionally well disguised as an average villager. Because we're wearing the pants and the top. Oh yeah, and wow, that's definitely the case. You got to get through the storyline and stuff before flying opens up. Generally, the latest one they had the dragon riding from the start though. Just like to point out how well I look like a villager. Like as long as you pay no attention to the armored gauntlets, the helm, and the armored greaves and so forth. I'm sure I will completely blend in. Not a problem. We should be wearing, yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Yep, I'm blending in. I don't look suspicious at all.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I swear I know this voice actor from somewhere.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Alphinaud is also blending in because he's talking exactly like you would expect, like a poor person.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Ah, well, he's not trying to blend in. Okay.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Huh, okay.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
That's pretty much the same thing. Oh, we're not summoning a primal, we're just giving it to these other people so they can summon a primal, and then we'll use their primal for our purposes. Same difference.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Ala Mhigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Ala Mhigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
He's got a pretty cool armor setup.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the Beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
And then the Warrior of Darkness will show up and kill it, and your whole plan falls apart.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
What gave it away? Was it the helmet?
Aye. I thought so. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope.
Oh, was this the guy that was...
strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Was this the guy that was injured and wandered off? The other Mhigans that showed up in Quarry Mill? Ah. Interesting. I have some vague memories of that.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously become...
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Ala Mhigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Oh, shut up. Pompous little twit.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us...
Why don't we just gather the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Basically tell the Eorzean Alliance that we're going to go rescue. We're going to go free Alamigo. We need their help. And then we just go free these people's home country and resolve this entire situation. Why don't we just do that? Food. Direct hit vitality, skill speed, vitality. Let's go with that one. Oh. So I don't think we need to be wearing this outfit anymore. There we go. We're no longer disguised. Oh, can we fly in here? Oh, look at that. We can. That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah. You're way ahead of this area. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I'm a long way behind, like, the latest stuff in the storyline. Just working my way through slowly. Enjoying the story. Getting a little frustrated with some of the back and forth every now and then, but mostly enjoying the story. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. All right. Proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside significant time, or sufficient time, I guess, to view these cutscenes. Doesn't tell you how long it's going to take, though. Alright. Alright, let's do this duty.
This isn't right. The Amalj'aa would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Warrior of Darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
We beat you to the last thing.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Give me a moment. All right. Killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, yeah, if you can. People have tried.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, so we kill you to save our world. Yep, that's fine.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice. Unlike your
Damn,
sister.
that was styly. That carbuncle was like, no, my arrow now.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the...
Oh, she's about to
My
unleash.
brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Ooh, what is she gonna unleash on them? Let's go. A book produced the sword. Huh.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Let's wipe this guy out. Do I have a healer? Magus of Darkness, maybe? It's probably the Vow of Darkness, isn't it? Alright.
You shall fall soon enough.
Alright. Hit him with that, and then that, and then this. And we take the Vow of Darkness out. Oh, I don't think I want to stand in that, whatever that is. Night of Darkness. I don't know what that is, but alright, let's take out the main Darkness. We could give these people actual names, right? They seem like interesting characters. Surely they could have actual names. Why is this Devout of Darkness back up? What happened there? I took that person out. Oh, I think I need to get out of that and heal up. Nope, too late. What was going on there? I take one out, but it gets resurrected back up. Let's try that again.
This isn't right.
Skip.
The emulsion.
I thought we were winning there. Right. Same plan, I think. I'm going to take out the Devoted Darkness. Relatively quickly. Can we even target the Warrior of Darkness? We can, but they're invulnerable at the moment. Was there a link for this person? Is that it? Are they vulnerable now? They are not. So I guess that's what we got to do. We've got to take out the warrior, and when they link to somebody like that, we have to kill that person and then damage the Warrior of Darkness. So more damage on him. I'm vulnerable again. The Night of Darkness is up. Is that it?
No more games.
What's going on here? What is that? Can't break free? Is that how it was supposed to go down? I guess so.
The chains.
Oh.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I see.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Alright. So he was on our side but undercover, I guess?
By thy leave.
Even odds then. Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have... Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but...
Alright. I mean, that's a plan. We have a plan. But this is kind of like Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb, except Spirit Sword. Spirit Sword. All right. So how do I channel Aoife into her blade? Well, this guy isn't as strong as he made himself out to be. We'll do it like this. Call upon the power of the echo, huh? Alright. Well, let's give my side a bit more of a boost as well then. From beat 1, channel. So, alright. Let's get out of that. Oh yeah. Can I channel it now? Maybe I have to kill the one people are fighting against so they can go and channel. Is that it? Can I channel now? I can, but I got interrupted. Alright. There we go. Putting power in the blade.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
The ranger, you must stop her. Okay.
I'll crush you.
Ooh, that was horrible. That was difficult to dodge. Feel the Aoife running up inside me? Alright. Okay. This guy just doesn't want to leave me alone. I want to bring leg sweep him. Ah! No, I fully resisted the stun. Yeah, I should be able to. There we go.
"'Tis done! With this blade I banish the darkness!"
No. Not like this.
You're the one that came and picked the fight with me. It's entirely your own fault. Oh, look, they're still alive. Oh, that seemed like it hurt her a fair bit.
Alize, are you hurt?
Probably just worn out a fair bit.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I have considered it, but didn't have an answer, so.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Oh, interesting.
Yes, as the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
We've permanently killed 3 Ascians so far, and even if we can't kill you, we just did defeat you, so.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're good at your job.
We fought, and we fought, and
They're
we
the original
fought
heroes of
until
light.
there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
I mean, I have beared in mind the fact that no one can remember the names and faces of the original heroes of light they talked about early on in the game, so.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still, you of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Well, why are you such twats about it, though? I mean, that's the problem, right?
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh, they all have their own crystal. I have 8 of them by myself.
to have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Is he about to do something?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Okay. Just the one of them? I have a lot of them. Huh. What is he playing at? What was his plan?
What is this place?
And how did you get here when you weren't using a crystal?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Hydaelyn.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Oh, Minfilia.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
We'd like to have words to you, Hydaelyn, about the whole fact that their world is being consumed by light, though. That we have questions about this, and if you don't answer correctly, I'm mining you for resources.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
I mean, he has a point, right?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought.
Long sought by who?
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
As opposed to just talking to both sides and going, hey, look, there's a problem and I think I have a solution. Will you hear me out?
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Did Sitman fiddle you up for this?
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
To save an entire world, though, Alphinaud. Right, like...
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
I'm a little confused about where the light that's destroying the world is coming from, if it's not coming from Hydaelyn, though. Like, what that... What... There was two of them, Hydaelyn and Zodiac or whatever, and then they split apart, and she's the light and he's dark, so... What's the light that's going to consume their world if it's not her light?
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion...
Yeah, it wasn't really a question I was expecting an answer to. I just...
These
well,
are gifts to me.
The story might tell me in time.
Them,
I don't know.
forming a bond which transcends time and space.
That's a little harsh, cyber shot, but it's not entirely wrong.
Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Like I said, you're not entirely wrong.
The world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tube Samati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I grant you this thing, but hopefully you never need it. Okay.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
I think that's fair.
Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Two sides of the same coin. Makes sense. Neither one is...
So please.
Neither one is better or worse.
Seize a better fate.
Okay.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
And now you're departing.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
When you have found a way, I thought the way was set. The plan was in motion, like that you could do it. Now you're taking them back and going, if I figure out how to do this, oh, it's Minfilia's mummy dearest.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
She's not exactly dead. She's just, you know. She needs to siphon off energy, I guess. Okay, so this star's going to go supernova. All right. Whereas I guess then the Zodiac ones that have swallowed worlds, the darkness of the swallowed worlds is possibly like a black hole? Hold on. Woman, I am not trying to get people to spoil it for me. I am speculating.
You seem to be speculating an awful lot.
I do speculate an awful lot when I play.
No spoilers, people.
I mean, that's what happens after a supernova, I guess. Or maybe it's been treated a bit differently. The star explodes outwards with lots of light and then claps back in on itself and forms a dark hole. That's the general idea, right? Alright. Well, it's 1 o'clock and I'm going to sort myself some lunch. Spoiler alert, there's credits at the end. Spoiler alert, in Final Fantasy, there's credits at various places all the way through that aren't even the end of an expansion. It's been confusing me. I'm like, I see credits and then it's like, ah, that's the end of the expansion. And then the storyline continues with the expansion storyline. What's for lunch? I'm not actually sure. Toasted sandwiches, maybe. We'll find out. But I'm probably going to end stream here. I'm just going to find someone to raid out to. I'll do the whole link my social thing when I find someone to raid. I've enjoyed today. Been playing. I've been a little low on energy, but I've been enjoying the storyline. And I appreciate everyone that showed up and chatted to me, or even just showed up and lurked and watched me play. All the support is I think is most appreciated. Right, let's find somebody to throw a raid out to quickly, and then I can go and find some food. Alright, Chef Tomato's on, but we raided him yesterday. And I think most of the other people on are really big. But Shape Tomato was playing with a different follower that was having a birthday stream week, so I followed them. They were playing with a different streamer, so I might raid her. She is playing Fall Guys. I think she's doing a Fall Guys collab. And I don't know how to pronounce her name properly, but we'll throw that right out.
Let's go, pink team!
Thank you for the read!
Oh, wait, it's worth it, it's worth it. The pink team!
I'm with you for tomato. I was so with you for that second.
You're right.
But then I was like, wait, no.
Oh, I'm stuck on the gate. What is that garbage?
What the heck?
Oh my god, I'm
Please
being trolled.
open up.
Yo.
Oh.
I
It's a
hate
good
that.
thing my squad does
Stupid
stuff
RNG.
I do.
GG.
Come on. Good job, squad. I'm proud of you. I'm not even close. Smile.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Nice,
Ooh,
Ina.
first. Hell yeah.
Bro.
Oh, so it's
Yo,
probably
how did-
doing points, maybe.
Yeah.
Like it's
Or,
probably
like, maybe-
doing like a whole like different round and just see how many actually win.
Pretty funny, pretty funny.
Ooh,
Oh,